Hello, everybody. We're going to start here in just a minute. I'm going to get everything spun up, um, get a little bit of the Vengeance of the Veilguard, Dragon Age, the Veilguard started. Vengeance, what is Vengeance? Oh well, and see or continue to see where the rest of this story continues to go. I think this is right. Let's give it just a minute. Let's get right. Oh, live screen. Okay, let's see. We are back at the tower, but nobody really wants to talk. And I don't think we have. Okay, let's take a look at these. No. Or damage for an additional 50. No. Oh, hold on just a second. Let's get back to it. Let's see. There's more damage to health. Yeah, this is still our best I feel because of the necrotic. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good for them right there. Let's get started with this. Hold on. And we're back. Let's see. Perfect defense. No. Yeah, we're pretty much staying with the necrotic build, so. Mm. That one does cold damage. This continues to do the stagger that we were building upon. Necrotic and stagger is our main things, okay? Mm. See, that's just projectile damage. That would be interesting continuing our potion build. Or a stagger build. Stagger necrotics. %32% radius of potion effect. But our potions are only healing, right? So what? I don't understand that. Yeah, let's get that though. Let's help it continue to build our stagger. Hmm. That would be good when we're fighting the big boss people, huh? But we gotta unlock a lot to get there. Okay. We'll keep it as it is right now. Survive to all resistances. Hmm. Penetration is ignores a portion of defense when attacking. Let's do that instead of the health. Oh, it is interesting. Now let's continue with our necrotic build. Actually, that should be here. I'm gonna use that one here. No, let's do that. Okay. Got all that done. Let's take a look at the... Okay, we gotta go back to the Acropolis for this. And to return that. Okay. Oh. What's our current status of our companions? 4 and 1/4. Okay. Almost 5. 4.5. 4 3/4. 4 1/4. 5.5 almost. 4 3/4. Okay. Tosh and Lucanus. There's 2 lower ones, right? And Image, we're going to get some more points by just doing that side quest here. So yeah, Tosh and Lucanus is the 2 that we're going to bring along this time. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, let's go to the cross. Well, let's change the party first. Yep, now let's go to the... Let's take a look at Tasha's skills real quick. What do we want available for her? Fortune's favor, briefly grants invulnerable, fire breath, and that detonates weakened. Spitfire. Let's get Spitfire. Alright. See what we can do now. Let's get our travel on. Try to keep this going. Alright.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Okay, let's see what we can buy around here. Just all items and stuff, okay. What's up here? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these couple of things. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're using that currency for much anything else right now, right? Okay. It's all appearance looking items. So we still got this one that's not available in this area. I don't know which one that one's going to be, but time will tell. All this crystals. Nothing else really from those. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Right. To back there this side. Let's keep moving. Let's actually check the merchant real
What
quick.
tidings?
The spirits flock.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
Okay, so does that mean we can do something else
There's
with
much
this?
to be done.
Okay. Hmm. That'll be interesting. That. Try to control. Okay. When we rank up more, we'll look at getting more. As for right now, no. Let's go get that chair over there, though. Let's see what this fight's gonna bring with it. There's goodies in here. This is probably going to be a fight. Yeah, I know we're full. I'm just getting it prepped for if I need to run to it later.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Let's go for it. Do I feel like I should bring our mage friend, but let's see what this is like first. Without
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
oh, okay.
It's the demon and an undead dragon.
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
They're fighting us when they're alive.
Let's do that. Do that.
But you're safely not courageous, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
You got to do your thing. Okay.
Got him ready for you!
Yeah, y'all do your thing again. You try to do something.
Good help?
Okay, let's go get this. Dang it. Gotta find some more healing and stuff. Yep. And I am not. Is there no healing? This is the only healing spot? I hate that neither one of them can really heal me. Yep. Oh, I do have a revive. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna save that fight for later. That is gonna be a tough one, especially. Well, I gotta get old girl or whatnot, people that can heal me and stuff. So that's gonna be a later fight. Which means that for right now, I gotta go over there. Okay. To do the quest for old boy. That dragon does a lot of electrical damage, it looks like, so when we come back, we'll
From
From
what
what
I
I
hear,
hear,
your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. And a Tory daughter. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Interesting little areas. Are they starting to resettle all the lands? All of the Necropolis? Let's get this going right. Yep, okay, I'm going the right way, okay. Oh, open.
Trouble coming our way.
Y'all do y'all thing.
Loosen the lid for you.
Where you go?
Now put him down.
See if all that. Oh shit.
Last crybaby demon.
That's all that. The spirit demon, huh? Don't need that one because we're already full. Wait. Okay. I thought that was another way that we hadn't discovered yet.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Alright.
Should you need me, I'm ready to plunge back into the fray.
Perform rites with Image. Visit the necropolis gardens with Image. The Image performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis. The senior necromancer opens up about his past. Okay.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another Watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Just brings back memories.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home.
Of growing up.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
I should hope so.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
Ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Okay. See, where can we go and get stuff first? Okay, I was trying to run, but the game is like, no, 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 you're not running. So, I'm gonna do this little trucky-like thing. I should do for the rest of this stuff. Chest must be upstairs because I don't see a chest down here, even though the map says it's one. Manfred. Hey, we can interact with Manfred. Let's do that.
Visiting your fellow undead, Manfred?
Okay. Alright.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Ah, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
Okay.
That bell did its job, and a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone visiting your fellow undead, Manfred?
Same thing, okay. I didn't mean to cut off his thing. God, dog it. We lost that.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a Watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hello.
Greetings to the dead and undying.
I think it might be welcoming you home. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Yeah, they did the same with me.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a Watcher was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navara's streets before I went back to the Watchers. You settled in better?
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Okay. Master's finally moving up.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely.
Okay.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Okay.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Okay.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Of course, like most people.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night. Sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Okay. Okay. Rises now the evening star. Counterweight to hell desire. Feel the old ears clutching toe. Mark the banking of the fire.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Eternity's witness. Okay. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flocked in golden vaults, shepherds wake and red hawks cry. Okay. find our way around a lot of this stuff so we can get the rest of the stuff that's just waiting for us. That there. Do something about
Let's
that
see
for
the
me, baby
difference.
girl. Alright. Investigate.
There's something moving inside.
Okay. Watcher's duty, new code.
I don't think we can do that right now.
Okay. There's one gold, okay. Going first. Lifeless candle hot, okay. It's gotta
Can't
be.
do this without a wisp.
Oh, okay. Water. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the way to the main stuff.
What do we have here?
Frost-blown dark before the dawn, sightless goal of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep.
The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Keep forgetting you live down here.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Okay. Try to go this one. Eyes on the sands above, stirs the breeze and paints the sky. Golden boat, shippers waking, red hawks fly. Where are you going this time? Going to this one. Laughing, using noonday shade, clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shroud, lover's kiss, pluck the lily from them. Going to that one now. Rise now the evening star, counterweight to hell desire. Feel the odious clutching toe, mark the banking of the fire. Okay. Death's now bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
Ah, that opened up something.
What? Where did the whisk go? Can't collect that, looks like. There we go. A little teleportation. Tosh. Plank. Cool stuff. Okay. Nice. So we figured that out to get that chest. And this one is open too, nice. Organ jaw, nice. Precious decay. What is... Okay. Okay. Got all that done. Get that in a second. Oh, that's gonna lead back that way. Okay. Then we come back out and do the rest. What the? Oh, I don't know where you go. Let's see, where are you supposed to be going now? I have no idea where you should be going, buddy. We'll have to find more stuff. Beetles. New level up. that going. Yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to go yet, buddy, so let me search around some so I can figure out where you need to go. Oh, here's where you go. Okay. Simple enough. Yep, come with me now. Okay.
I don't think we can do that right now.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to save that undead dragon for something later. Let's see if we can go around this corner though. So. Oops.
Dash,
Okay, go
those
back.
things the undone are becoming. Reavers. What do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
I want to feel like there's something else to do over here, but okay. Okay, we still got these champions that we can try to defeat. But first, let us go back to the lighthouse. Just to make sure that we don't have any other side quests that popped up I don't think they pop up after you do other side quests. I think it's probably like other companion side quests. I think it's probably just after main quest. Oh, I'm wrong. We got 3 to do something with. Okay.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
You'd remember Canary.
Emmerich, I'm a Canary Morn Watcher. There's, what, 15 of us?
14 now, I'm afraid. Tebelder passed away exploring the jaws of midnight.
May she rest among the graves.
Every new generation seems to think they'll be the ones to finally exhume that part of the necropolis.
How are things back home?
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
We got the funerary dead.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navara necromancer is called Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Exactly, one would think.
Any new Orcalet dangers?
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navara?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
I sense and yet.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
You mentioned homesickness?
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Corpse whispering request?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Ever corpse whisper the king?
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead? Or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Did you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
True. I'll see you around.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Love to. I miss the place.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
Okay.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, we will track that one. That's another companion quest. Gotta keep our companions nice and happy, right? Let's see what else we got out here. Yep, it's dead ahead.
You
And
seem at
Asher.
home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
That sounds just lovable.
That's nothing like you, is it, Assad? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Assad? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Tell me about your uncle.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Memrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You're cute with Assad.
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Between us, I like Nev.
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
Okay, do we have something else here? Nope, just those two still. No, not journal. I want a map. There we go. Everybody's cleared off now. Cleared hot, cleared hot. Let us keep on moving. I feel like this should be a door too, but maybe later we get something to open it up. Let's keep them together. Dragon class. Let's go this way. Still need to get the second essence for that. I say second essence, but another essence, I guess you could say. Here we go.
Onward, dweller.
Make sure there still isn't anything back this way, right? Nope, okay.
Hey, you and the crows fought a dragon in Treviso?
Yes, while the others dealt with one in Minrathos.
Fighting in the city had to be rough. All the people. All the stuff to catch fire.
We drove it away. Barely.
That's more than a lot could do. And next time, you'll have me.
Alright, here we go. Spend time with Taj. A visit to the Lords of Fortune Ball lets Taj show off her dragon knowledge.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I trust Tosh.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I like it when you talk shop.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso, but it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Taj told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Okay. That's it? Yep, that's the Hall of Valor still. See what else we got here.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Let's get that. Don't need that right now. Okay.
Go dent some helmets.
You know what? Let's go back to the lighthouse again. Okay. Seems like after every little bit, you come back and you got something to do with the companions. Which is cool.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
It would be nice to him.
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Them two are talking. Let's go here, listen in on these conversations. Okay. Great. Nothing listening there, it looks like.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. Now, to a certain degree.
Okay. How far off are we? We should be pretty close, right?
Need and knowledge.
Oh. 350. Okay. We don't need those abilities anymore. Let's do that. Then this one. Projectile duration. Oh, I didn't even read that bottom part. So after I do that, if I do a shield toss, it does extra damage. Let's do that. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. It says something about dragging out by Arlington Forest, but the quest available in Tresaw. Go to Treviso. Although I probably should bring a mage to keep our party nice and rounded. Yeah, let's add in the carcass.
I just want to be alone.
Okay.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings. Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn,
we will find what has become of him.
Okay.
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
All right. Oh. I thought thought that was tracking it.
Fine. It's all fine. How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight.
Over there. A whole pile of dead Antom.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It would be.
He was gonna see the Market Master. Let's find her.
Please, go on. Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other Talons are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Excuse me. Let's get, yeah, I had to sneeze real quick. Oof.
My people's gods finally return and they are blighted. Somewhere, the Maker laughs.
There we go.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Okay. Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight and seems a fit place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Chance Candid.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the drowned district.
Okay.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
Who says you're worth spying on?
I just assume.
I hear that when the dragons attacked, you chose to help Minrathus over Treviso. We drove it off at great cost. I don't expect an outsider is too concerned with that.
I had to make a choice, lady. Oh, we still got more.
Need anything?
Okay. Alright, that's good for those.
Yes, of course.
Ucanus.
I would.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Okay.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
Let's send Ammon fire to Treviso. They'll enjoy studying the soil.
Close to where chances know said it'd be.
Drop.
Okay. Take a look at the map real quick. Okay. Oh, we finally got across, so we can undo those blocks. Okay.
There's a problem.
The crows send their regard.
Well, look at that.
It's up there, huh? Let's go figure out these locks and stuff over here first before we deal with him, because it might just give us an increase in some of our weapons. And that'd be nice.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now, everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
Okay. Look like we gotta open all these in order. Or light these in order so I can open the door. Okay.
They're close.
Ooh, shoot. Dang it. Moving too fast. that was another thing for Tosh. Which figures because we needed her abilities to open it. Let's go in the back way. Let's go take Oduro now. See if we can do anything. Worth anything. Yeah. She's gonna be trying to chill him. Candace is gonna do some poison type stuff, right? Necrotic. And I'm necrotic, okay. Oops.
Done. Eyes open.
Let's finish this!
Connor takes that one.
Okay. All right, here we go. Rank 34.
Thank you, friends. Treviso will not forget you, John's Candide.
Let's let Tear of the Argo know what happened here.
Okay, that looks like it, right? I thought he would have left a treasure or something, but I guess not. Let's see, what else is... We are 87% discovered at this map. Only 2 chests left somewhere. And one's over here. Let's go see if we can find that one now.
Has your friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
We have company.
That is certain! Do not force us, supplicant! You must be big! Do it with me! Double your effort! Well done, Nev!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, but we still can't get to this chest, wherever it's at. That's great. Doesn't look like we can get to the chest. Not this way, at least. Okay. That way either. What is from this side?
So... A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damn butcher instead.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Tasha's. Okay, I think it's time to go to Hosbank Wetlands. Oh, let's go to the lighthouse first. Make sure that nothing else has transpired. Or that there's no more talking to our companions. New missive. Farewell to a crow. Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our house can last even after we are rid of the Antom. I hear Viego's coughing already. Chance was originally from Olaris, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candid, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Tia. Okay. That's what we're trying to see. Okay, everybody's calm and peaceful, but let's go just to get an enchantment on our belt.
The fires are lit.
Oh, we can't enchant our belts? Is that why it doesn't have an enchantment on it? Okay.
Taking a walk?
Like that. Alright, let's go back to hospital. Oh, I thought I selected a quest. I didn't. I halfway think I need to bring Darn because this is going closer to his people. But I want to keep a mage in, and I want to keep Connors in because it's gonna be harder to get his things leveled up.
Currents.
amazing.
Okay. There was all kinds of stuff around here that we still did not finish, right? Okay. Let's see if we can go up and find something up there.
There, another blighted Fata. That's where we're headed.
Yeah, we can't get to that yet. Okay. Let's go back down.
Lucanus, if I've traced blood spatter from a scene...
You want an assassin's opinion? What am I looking for?
I'm looking for an unbiased opinion. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. What else here?
It runs deeper than we thought.
I shut down another. We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
The crows are in your debt.
Oh, hello.
Not right now, my friend. Not right now.
You're here to help.
Okay. We got. Let's defeat these champions. That's the first champion. Oh, if we keep going around that way, we can unlock that other way, huh?
About to have a problem.
We go the wrong way.
We've got company.
Oh, it's no matter which way we went, it was kind of Equals on each side, huh?
Oh, look at that. Company, get ready.
Time to work!
Let's see about getting rid of this boss.
Targets ahead.
Nice shot, Thomas.
Okay, here we go. Level 30. The Disciplining Ichor. Necrotic imbued, exploding, and a trapper. Last weekend.
Get out of it. My turn. Your turn.
Go ahead and detonate for me, baby girl.
Got it covered. Got things ready. Need to move.
That's probably her!
All set.
It's clear!
Ned, were you muttering at your coat?
This'll open the way.
Right. Anyway.
Ned, were you muttering at your coat earlier?
There were burrs on it. I don't even know when they got there.
Those little green ones? I swear if the gods blight the world, somehow those survive.
I'd put good coin on that.
You still didn't heal me up all the way. Okay. Now the question is, can we get the next guy? First off, let's try to see if we can clear up this area. Then after that, we'll come and try to get that guy too. Let's head north though. Chest. Mother's corpse is now legendary. Okay.
Got company.
From where?
There's a problem.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with them if I don't have to. But I do want to find a way to open this stuff back up. Did we open it up? I don't remember opening it up last time, but it's open. Okay. That little miniature dragon door right there. But we don't know of any real way to get to him. Hotspur wetlands only 29% done. Let's go here to see what this other shortcut thing is. Oh, not shortcut, this other pathway.
We had a tail the last time we were in Minrathos.
We had two, if you count the one that wasn't human.
Okay, let's see. What's
Yes,
this way?
Spike picked up on that too. Cause for concern or typical Minrathos curiosity?
The latter, for now. But I've got eyes on it. If it changes...
We both know how to lose a person.
Company, get ready.
Where are we? We have not discovered yet.
Death is too good for you. Cover!
I'm going to go ahead and shield up, but you should take this guy.
Now's your chance.
Okay.
Everyone all right?
Of course.
We have company.
You do? There's something way back there. Okay. Okay. That's good. Ah. They're becoming hard.
Impressive, bro.
I am not messing with you guys. You guys keep trying to mess with me. Okay, we still got to figure out. There's probably more this way. Maybe not. There you go. Don't be mad at that. Where's that one going to? Is that going back to what we're looking for? Okay.
I have a bad feeling about every place here, but this is near the top of the list.
Detonation supply frozen. Okay. Maybe later. Go across the way, see if we find anything else over
Wetlands
here.
are unsettling.
So what now? Do we listen for a twig snap nearby? That's how it works outside the city, right?
You a city girl? Where are we? Where are we going? That leads us back the way that we were, right? No? New area. Okay.
Get ready.
Got us a raid. Watch it. Got us from a distance. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Beat the odds there.
Let's see what's going on here. Not too many parts, I guess. Okay. Okay. It's back to the main camp. Okay. Okay. Let's go back down and around now. I'm not going to go down that ladder just yet. go finish exploring this area, but then we'll take on that last little piece or champion. Yeah, see, there's stuff we missed over there. Chest. Village.
Eyes open.
Nicely done, Rook.
Okay. Back this way. Rail statue.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Of course, back through the hole. I don't think I can go straight through the water. Keepsake. Your necrotic damage now has 50 penetration, restore 2% of your health. Yes. That's how we stay healthy. Go back around the other way now. trigger.
Cliff, that blood spatter turns on.
Not too bad. Well, anyway.
That was magic.
Okay. Okay. Something is not right here. Yep. Got a new trinket for Darwin. Okay. Castle gates. Nice ship. Oh, where are you supposed to go though? Dang it. Someplace in here for you? There you go. Found you. Okay. Let's get on down. Something's killing them. Not us.
Got company.
Gotta do your thing.
How's that? Take them down!
Well done, Nev.
Oh, you did drop something. Mountain golf ladder. Let's go back to make sure we didn't miss anything. Chasing after those boys.
The wreck doesn't look new. Did the blight drag it up from somewhere? How much blight is under the water? What else we got around here? Oops. Another whole new pair. But I don't know how I'm getting up there, so let's go back this way.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Okay. I think that's as far as we can go right now, so take our happy butts back and see if we can. Oh, this is. We already came this way. Thought there was something that I missed.
Nev, that blood spatter tracer you gave me? It looks like a dagger. The killer was shorter than the victim, and the burn marks. It's meant to look like a mage did it.
But it's a frame job.
That's the theory I'd follow first.
Looks like I need to speak with the Viper. And the Shadow Dragons thank you.
I'm just thinking, these guys, what kind of condition are their feet? They run around all this stuff barefooted. Wait, how much of this map have we discovered now? 45 in only half of the chest. Wow. Okay. All right.
We're not.
Who's here?
Nice move, bro.
Okay. There's stuff inside, but how do we get inside? Is the question. Okay. Don't look like we're meant to get in there. At least not right now. Okay, let's see what else.
Would you like a rope?
Dang it.
Clear.
Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Now. Emerald Unwoven. Aquatic Imbued. Juggernaut Exploded. Vulnerable to fire, which we do not have. Resistant to death magic, which we do have.
Be ready.
Now's your chance.
got you.
Everyone's still alive?
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
That was getting dangerous, but we made it. Rage Bank, unique heavy guitar. Rage generates slower. All units now have a 60-second cooldown, but no rage cost. Your damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. I don't know about that. Baby girl, heal me up.
Stop.
Now, why is that way blocked? Chest inspectors. Okay. Now we're only 8 chests away. And still about halfway discovered. Let's go back into this council place and see what we're missing. There's a chest in there upstairs, so it looks like that we have not come across yet. What? Okay, let's get back into it. I don't know why it just crashed. Let's see what we got. Mm-hmm. Right. So. Let's just fast travel here. Hopefully that we won't crash through there.
Company on the left. Impressiveness.
We're on fire. Look out! Got us from a distance.
Again.
Rook takes credit there.
Okay. Let's see about this shortcut. Not shortcut. This chest. Oh, we don't know how we're getting in here right now, huh? Unless we just fall in from above, right? There we go, we made the jump. The terrace. Dragons. Oh, caretaker's ready for upgrade. Nice. Ran us back around, but we still didn't go in there. That's fine. That is perfectly a-okay.
Got it.
Go. Okay. Rest of us inside? Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. Upgrade the thing. The workshop. Let's take a look at the map. Everybody's still living happy.
Manifestation.
rank 8 now. Okay. But still happy. Let us... Yeah. Use Champion's Essence. Let's stay with these two for now, yeah.
To other shores.
Do your thing.
Everyone all right?
Skill point. Got it. That's level 40 to go that way. Let's do that. Am I going to get?
Nev, I meant to thank you for finding that spice shop in Docktown. Why does it move every 3 nights?
Long story that involves a mage, a secret, and a cursed mortar and pestle.
Of course it does.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Okay.
Time for a fight! Okay.
We're in the clear.
So nothing up here, right? Okay.
Look at that.
13 more darkspawn to kill, and then claim that is our own. Okay. There's something with this well, though. Can I go down the well?
So it was you.
You.
You. Echo of Echoes. Oh! The well thing came down.
A friend at the well. Not my voice. That's for the Voss family. Family.
Wow.
I think it's gone.
The family has justice, at least.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Okay.
Brooke gets that one. Made it through. Company, get ready. Got us in a distance. Nice shot.
Okay. We read that before. Let's get back up here.
Damn, is this sap? I swear that's harder to wash out than blood.
You should see what the wetlands did to my boots.
Okay. So I can't jump down to that. Since I'm already up here now. So let's just go around the long way again.
Nice work.
How many are we away now? Six more. Okay. Let's go get on that little twirly bit. Start taking out butt the other way. Yeah. Alright. See if we can open this. Get this open.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay.
That explains the bones.
That should speed things up.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Vulnerable. Okay, so we got a good. Get you to apply that. Give me a little bit more strength.
It's drawing power from the Fates air.
And restoring it. Watch out!
I'm ready. Let's go.
The sun snuffed out.
Okay, y'all two do y'all thing with it.
Just on your left.
I need y'all to get rid of these guys for me while you gotta take care of him now. Ah.
Stay in cover. Now it's your turn.
Do your thing to him again.
But what was?
Got us afraid.
Get me up there, girl.
An unjust end.
Woo.
They're down.
It's gone. And the Fate Tattoo. Never slow down the God's plans, at least on this island. The Fate Hair and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
So, every one of these gets us a little farther.
Cut off the thing. Too deep. Should never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads, only something doesn't feel right. The lyrium in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. Wherever he is, I'm going to get out and find the happily ever after I was promised. Brennan Kitoror. Okay. I do that. I need you to heal me.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, nothing else there. Okay. Can't get up there. We can't sit on the throne that he was just sitting on. weapons, light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Wow. Defeat the enemy deals stagger to nearby enemies. Okay. Not quite. Okay, so let's get this one now. And then we have all the essence we need, right? Okay.
Places between. We sail.
Beat the odds there.
I'm not gonna worry about those guys right now.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Will do. Leaving this to mark my way. Go from a lost traveler. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. Guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zebin Cake got back. Zax King got back. Formless? Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some fate forest. I will get back. I chose this, that's what I am. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
There's a problem.
Superior undead mage.
Let's finish this!
Oh, that's not great, but that, if we jump across, huh? Look like something we can jump across. Yep. Okay.
What are those blighted fates?
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Corruption.
Oh, great.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Got it covered. Got us a raid. Watch it.
Press him there!
In darkness lie lamenting.
That's it. It's weakening the fate turn.
That should weaken it.
He's constantly going back to got him.
Made it through that one.
Another Fate closed, another Revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. This'll open the way.
Oh, what does my health look like? Okay. Sneak ring. I swear I keep hitting Y sometimes, and sometimes it opens it up, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. let's place these essences in that door. See what we get.
Onward, dweller.
Actually, we probably should go to the lighthouse first. Right? Just to make sure that nothing else is popped off there. Nobody else wants to talk to us, right? Everybody still looks happy. Let's just head back.
Must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Okay.
Lights up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, you got a drop in, it looks like.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
What is this? This is another dragon fight, isn't it? We should have brought Tosh.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy.
And it's a level 50 dragon.
Before the corruption eats us alive.
Got us in the distance.
Still can't talk to him? Vulnerable to fire. So yeah, Tosh. Then would have been great. me up, baby girl.
Got it covered. Gonna set up, you do the rest. Get clear.
Kill him?
We're in the clear.
We got him.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Team came face to face with the blighted dragons hit by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. Defeating the nightmarish creature destroyed the plain god and couldn't post cities influence on the place. Nice.
Losing a powerful asset like that. Let's hope it slows them down.
Let's go.
We ain't leaving yet. Got all kinds of stuff. Dragon didn't leave us any essence or anything? Gold or nothing? Let me up, here we go. Okay. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend, Felson. Not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mithro. He's planning something with the deck. And if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful. But you make it hard sometimes. Felson. This?
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Okay. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage, plus 20% damage and negative 20 to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. So it's just a purely just straight attack. Oh shoot, no, I didn't want to. Did not want to equip that. Thank you very much.
To other shores.
And why are we here when the door was over there? still blocked off. Let's head back to the lighthouse real quick. Okay. How long road?
The fires are lit.
Oh, we still got a good ways to go. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one, and this will be our last little bit for today. Shades of Blight. Let's take a look at all of our companions right now. 4, almost 5, 4 3/4, 4 3/4, not quite 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 and maybe 1/4. Okay. We'll bring Tosh and Lucanus with us to meet Morgan. Let's just drive to Crossroads. Okay.
The deeper currents.
This phone is dead, okay. Tell me, God. Oh, I started late. That's what the difference is. I'm like, I should still have like 10-15 minutes, but I started late today.
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite. Eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
Okay. We've already gone over all this. I don't think any of that's really changed based off of our go meet this person. Morgan. Oh, Morgan. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of this old girl, but she was in the forest. At the Koalas. Okay, so she changed locations. Okay. Talk to Morgan.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own? Is Algernon?
How much of this map have we discovered? 73%. And we still got 2 big chests to discover. 6 small chests. All the ones that we have discovered, we've already opened. Okay.
Oh, it's a long story. The Lucerni wanted to change things. Free slaves. Give the friends get the best prices.
No, we can't.
That's my guarantee.
Sure, we get that for. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. Going that way, okay. Wait, let's check this guy.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
Slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need.
No one has
I have
better
the weapon.
treasure.
You were saying?
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So... can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Great conversation sometimes. Has everything been going since I've been gone?
Rana, how are you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
Okay.
Come to think of it, we haven't...
About to get fun.
No pain, no pain. Don't stop the pressure! We're dropping!
They're down.
That was sloppy of us. But we still got the job. It's just sloppy. That's interesting. Okay, whatever.
Hey, yeah.
Now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not afraid. You've just gotten away. Let the Templars deal with it.
Y'all can put your money and your efforts towards helping out. Team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the blight, but also gain some unexpected aid. Okay.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
The
Rook,
Inquisitor.
you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Except when I played, I was the actual dude. Harding knows everyone.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Virivus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I need your connections.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Let's go with Solus is helping.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to those who need it more.
Trying so hard.
Time to get to business!
take our behind back.
I heard crows coat the beaks of actual crows with poison so that the crows can kill people by pecking.
That would probably kill the birds.
Oh. Okay. Then don't do that.
I do have a pet snake, though.
Huh.
Reach up there for me.
See if she got anything else to say.
Ah, Tosh. Doing well, I hope.
Still thinking about all that gender crap.
Well, it can be messy. You know where to find me.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Rook. Asher.
Keeping well?
Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. There's something going off. I'm like,
Who told you all these stories about Antivan crows, Tash?
My mother. She told stories about everything the crows did when the Kunari invaded Antiva. The crows got a reputation for killing Kunari.
That was hundreds of years ago.
And now the Antam invaded Antiva again. Aren't the crows doing the same thing?
I suppose we are. We're not strangling them with their own arm ropes, though.
They probably tied him right.
We sail.
Rumors reached the team of a new darkspawn threat.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay, let's talk to Hardy.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
What are you doing, buddy? Going the wrong way. I need to go this way to go talk to Hardy.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
That's disappointing.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closest to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
What if Orzammar is lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Let's talk about Kalsharak.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
How awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Shit, everybody's happy-go-lucky. Oh. We're not gonna do that. Not yet. Let's go see if we can use these statues. I was pointing at something up here. Right here.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
It was a bit of a letdown, though.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
More memories? Okay, let's see.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me?
Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
They created the Blight? What?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Yes, Solus felt guilty.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave, I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
And he blames himself.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Okay, we're going to end this stream after we get finished with all these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
As a watcher, I'm alarmed.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Let's go with this top one. I believe this hurts me too.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is interesting.
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Yeah, I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Yeah, they hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
I was just thinking throughout that whole scene, hopefully there's not more side missions that we're missing. Or companion quests that we're missing. Let's get those two. Everybody still fat and happy. Another mural there.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
That's why the dwarves can't dream? Because they cut them off?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Sorry, Hard.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Hey, can we fix the blight?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Last one.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
forsaking her power from her to strengthen.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's wrong, but not evil.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
What? Okay, let's finish off this quest. Goodness.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Then I could use your aid.
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you may notice. But there is something I must make clear.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Why aren't you elven then?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
How did this all happen?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds terrifying.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Okay. How'd you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Can you help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
I'd like to move on now.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Go with this one. He's torn but doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
There are two Mythals?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
She's not friendly?
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
About types of spirits.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mathal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Could you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Wow. Well, it is time to end today's stream. With that, we are coming up on 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's time to stop this. Time to end today's stream. We will continue again on tomorrow. Until then, please ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and enjoy life. Peace.